let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live. Oh, what a sight! Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end of K. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say phew. Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, create and go. Candace's style, bold and controlled. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy rodeo is also a cool bean. She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, latch, and grin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live. Oh, what a sight! Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end of K. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy rodeo might peak, he's got a clue that Candace is faster than a racing crew. With a laugh and a wink, she punches on through, and that rug's done before you can say, phew! Punch that rug, weave that thread. Candace is miles ahead. Even if Binks decides to play, she's still wrapping up rugs by the end of the day. Rug punch queen, creating gold. Candace's style, bold and controlled. Punch, weave, latch, and spin. Create the Candace always wins. Yeah, punch it, weave it, thread it right. Candace is crushing it every night. With Binks by her side, she's quick and clean. Toy rodeo is also a cool bean. Got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high. Punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is live tonight. She's got patterns bold, colors that sing, rug punching magic, doing her thing. Even when Binks takes a snooze on her mat, she's still punching fast, ain't got time for that cat. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning, quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Candace is here, let the show begin. Blue-eyed Binks likes to steal the scene, curling up cozy on her latest creation. But Candace don't stop, she's on a roll, turning yarn, thread, and wool into works with soul. From swirls to flowers, stripes, and more, her rugs are a hit, fans cheer and roar. She's faster than ever, creative and bright, punching out masterpieces live, oh what a sight. Punch that rug, weave that dream. Candace is lightning, quick as a beam. Even if Binks lays right in her way, she'll finish that rug by the end, okay. Rug punch queen, threading with speed. With Candace around, you've got all you need. Punch, weave, laugh, and spin. Candace is here, let the show begin. Toy road.
Good morning. How is everyone? Or afternoon or evening, wherever you may be. Toy Rodeo is trying to steal my Pokemon. If he wakes up enough to put the exclamation point. Let me test my games. Make sure they're working for y'all. Hi Robert, how are you today? I hope your day is going well. Ooh, I landed for 86. Nice way to start the day. Nice. And I caught a trout. So I caught a fish and I landed. I would say that's a good start to my morning. Well, today we are back to working on our tulips. Just got up having coffee. I get it. I am having my Dr. Pepper. In fact, I'm going to have to put a second one in here in just a sec. I've already downed the first one. So we made some changes yesterday with our tulips. And, oh, let me fix our cameras because we have made an appearance. Let me adjust his camera just a little bit. We are cloudy, rainy. There we go. You caught a uncommon streaked spinefoot. Very nice. We are doing well today. So Robert, if you just got up, I'm assuming you're US time zone? So do you have any plans for this Memorial Day? I'm surprised it's so gray and cloudy here. Oh, Canada. Okay, so no, you're not celebrating Memorial Day. So is it still cool up there? It's not cool here. Well, let's see what it's going to be today. It is nice and cloudy, which means it will stay a little cooler, but our humidity is so bad. You got the day off work? How nice. Oh yeah, I like it. Our high today, because it's so cloudy, is going to be 76. Wow. That is nice. So you get to just veg. I love those days. It's about 6:30 a.m. Pacific time. Cool. Well, it is 8:30 here. So we're outlining this in the dark color. I wasn't going to do that originally, but I think it's the only way to get these little petals to pop, because there's, different ones. So I want to make sure that those really show. But, so we used 4 colors in here, and I may add one more color. So we'll see. Oh, well, I am sorry. Grief is very difficult. I hope that you're being supported the way you need to be. Good. Ooh, hold on, that one just broke. Let me grab. Oh, I did not expect her to be awake this early. Diamond painting is a wonderful thing to do. Are you diamond painting while I do this? Because that's awesome. Awesome, I love it. So what is the diamond painting you're doing? Hey, Mark. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. 18 colors, 44 by 40. Oh, that's right, because you do one color at a time, right? Sometimes it just takes a little something to trigger my memory. So did I show y'all the Luna Lovegood I'm doing? She is so cute. Oh, did you break it already this morning? Mark, you broke it. The parachute drop. Okay. Hold on, let's hide this puppy. So you don't mix the colors up. You know, and it saves like from my cat walking across them and knocking them all over, right? Those kind of things. Okay, hold on, let's fix the parachute drop.
The other thing that's on Facebook is the Phil Roberts duck
Go.
from Duck Dynasty.
Are you sure?
Well, I was trying to confirm it.
Okay, let's see.
But there were several 100,000 responses.
Yep.
You did? Yeah.
Dies at 79.
No,
Former Louisiana Tech quarterback.
not Bud.
Aw.
You doing good? You look like you happy today. Say you look like you happy today.
He had been diagnosed with Alzheimer's
yeah, I
5
was
months
reading
ago.
that. Yeah.
Aw.
I was just trying to figure out if that was real, but
Yep,
yeah.
it is.
Alright. Well, that's sad.
It is. Hold on, because Mark broke my parachute.
Broke your stuff?
My parachute thing went crazy. We are fixing it. We are fixing it. Alright, let's see if this works. Test it again, Mark. Let's see if this one works.
Go catch your Pokemon! Catch your Pokemon!
An epic loggerhead turtle. Oh, mussels. You want that in some sushi? Okay. Let's see if it works this time for you. Oh. It just slowed it down completely. You lost all the energy. You used it up the last one. Oh. Oh, but I caught the Pokemon. pretty. Oh, almost. We do have a holiday, so things are probably moving a little slower. Lots of people sleeping in. What do you bet? Oh, 92. That's pretty good. Okay, so we're just outlining this one because I think it's going to need it. And then we're going to play with colors. And I think we're just going to build from the dark and go to the lightest. And we may use this lightest back here in these little pockets back here. And then we're going back to our gray greens for these leaves. So that will be fun. I love those colors. Did I miss the drop or did it work? Okay. I'm just not paying attention. Okay. I'm just not paying attention. So since these will be the silver green, then I'm really excited because I'm going to use the yellowy green for the vines that go all the way around. So, and I don't know that I can get the green all the way through here, but we're going to try. Because pansy leaves, oh, they're just green. And I think I'm going to leave, there's going to be a green, I think I'm going to run behind there like it's grass, right? He's a bingle. Aren't you a bingle, my baby? Binks the bingle. If you want to see some close-up pics of him, he has his own Instagram. Don't you, my precious? He's blue-eyed. not allowed in all states in the U.S. I did take bounce strips and did my, I used it to cut on my cutter today to try to get some of that static down. If I thought he wouldn't knock over the camera, I would move it over here closer to him, but it's on the other side of his he has stairs that he walks up. I don't want him to jump up on my desk, because if I am diamond painting or something, then, you know, he would jump right into the hot mess. So he walks up his stairs, and the camera's on the other side of the stairs. I could put on the table but he will show up over here on my camera at some point. In fact, Saturday, I ended up just giving up 15 minutes early because he was refusing to not be on my mat, on my frame. All right, so we're done with this color for now. Hello? What you doing?
Hi, bud.
Aw, are you getting petted? Him has no BIRDS's.
Not today. It's a little rainy and icky out.
Yeah, him seeping. Him seeping. Actually, I think I'm going to kind of go here. So, are you live?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just getting stuff ready. Everything's up and on.
Hey, there we go.
Yes, but if there's no peoples, it'll be much shorter.
Oops. I think what I'm going to do here on these edges is just put a pop of this darker, and we're going to fade out to quite lighter quite a bit, I think. And I'm not trying to go straight across, right? Because we don't want it to be a line. So I'm juggling my my reds. Well, that one just went straight off the screen. Good morning, Jane. How are you? Oh, I guess it's afternoon. Good afternoon, Jane. Yes, it is morning for me. I have been up a whole, oh, not even quite 2 hours yet. Yes, an early bird catches the woolly worm. That is true.
Pokemon, catch a Pokemon.
There is a Pokemon in chat. Escaped? How rude. Now I pulled my camera back up for the raid yesterday so that I could have a lot more view of what I was showing, so I can always pull the camera back down so y'all can see a little closer in. Now, if you are newer to my channel, you are more than welcome to play all the games. We will not call you out of lurk. You don't have to say a word, but play away. Exclamation point fish, exclamation point parrot, drop, exclamation point drop. That should be clearer. If you want to play with Pokemon and you haven't done it before, exclamation point Poke Start will get you started. So feel free. All right, so we've done these two colors. I'm going to cut some more of this one. $82. Not bad. I'm going to bring this down a little bit. There we go. So it can. pop can. Boy, you've been getting some fish today. So I'm just going to make some little sections that keep this from being a straight line. We don't just want a straight line. Oh, I have no limit. I have it set to the lowest thingy that it will allow you to redo. So on my channel, feel free to play as much as you want to. If you don't want to because you don't want to get in that habit, I understand that too, but I love that everybody plays the games and they do not bother me one bit. Have fun. You will not get banned here for playing the games. Lunar will come in a little while and she'll be hitting that thing constantly, and that's all right. I love it. Now, I don't have a big channel, and what I do is not fast, so it's not like, you know, y'all are going to miss something if the drop game goes off. It's just, y'all. We're not that fast here, and we're not playing game. I'm not playing a game for y'all not to be able to see. So, I do get it. They can be addictive, and I do have to probably get, every once in a while on other channels go, okay, don't do that too many times. But yeah, I get it. But not here. You have permission. Hey, Upcycly, thank you for the check-in. Hope you are having a good day. My last few days have ran together, but I think, was it yesterday I was lurking in your channel? My days are running together. Pokemon! Oh, Mark caught it. Good job, Mark. I think I'm going to take this dark that's back here out. Let's take this out before I forget. I'm going to take this out because, again, this looks muddled, and I'm going to put a much lighter one back here. And so we'll put this light one in both of these. I think I'm liking the tulips. I think I am liking the tulips. Okay, y'all know when I'm going the other way, I can't see over my little tails. So we gotta cut that. me to cut a little more of this. Alright, so now let's cut this color. I'm going to put it back here in these two little spots and then finish filling in this one. Hold on, I'm stuck. There we go. You landed for almost 60. Good job.
Go
There's a Pokemon. $61. Good job. Okay, so I like that better. You'll see how that pops now behind there. So we're going to do that on this one too. Mark caught another one. Look at him go today. So this one, you can tell it when you have the big pieces together that it is a shade lighter. But it is barely different when you start cutting it into little strips. So it's a nice little kind of a trick in your eye. Something looks a little different, but you can't really tell. An old TV set. Y'all remember how heavy those old PCs used to be? I had a compact, one of the first laptops where like it was huge and the front popped off and was a little keyboard and the screen was about that big and it was still in DOS. Okay, did I just show my age? Yep, I'm liking that. A perch? You've like caught enough fish to have a dinner. Hi, buds. Yep, see? Here we come. Hi. How are you, my beautiful baby? How are you? How are you? We can't lay here already today. It's too early. We've only been going an hour. Yeah. Oop. Yep, you're tilting it, aren't you? You got a little bit of weight going there, bud. You've got a little bit of weight. Aw, man, not so early this morning. Not so early. I love you. '80, look at you, Mark. You were just rocking it today. Y'all hold on just a second. Y'all can stare at him for a minute. I need to make a call. Y'all be patient with me one more minute. I'm trying to fix something for my child to be able to do something at the AT&T store. So hold on just a sec.
Yo, catch your Pokemon! Catch your Pokemon!
Y'all, hold on. This is taking longer than I thought. Okay, y'all, I am on hold for like 30 something minutes. So, so if I all of a sudden stop in the middle of a sentence and jump over, it's because somebody has picked up this stupid phone. My son-in-law broke his phone. They're on my plan, which for some reason, because I'm the second phone number on there, then the whole plan is in my husband's name, and I'm a secondary authorized, so they won't let me authorize anybody else. So it is just a whole piece of blah.
Thanks for your patience. Please continue to hold, or if you prefer, you can go to att.com and pay your bill, order new phone service, or make changes to your existing service. That's att.com.
Okay, y'all hold on just a second. Okay, give me just one more second.
The choice is yours, guaranteed. With Unlimited Your Way, you can mix and match.
Y'all get to listen to the lovely things that I do.
Change your plan at any time without any change fees. And you are not required to get our most expensive plan to get our best smartphone deal. Offers vary by device and model. Ask a representative for more details or go to att.com/unlimited.
I want to hear the music. Isn't this lovely?
mobile device and downloading the Active Armor app. Other terms and restrictions apply. May not detect all threats and may inadvertently block wanted calls. Learn more at att.com/activearmor.
Sorry, y'all. Hang in there just a second. If my son-in-law's phone hadn't quit working.
Simplify your home's smart technology with AT&T's Home Tech Protection. Get peace of mind knowing your home tech is protected, no matter when or where you bought it. Enjoy 24/7 tech support, installations, and repairs or replacements for covered breakdowns. Protect your tech investments today. Ask a representative for details, or go to att.com/hometech.
Okay, y'all, hold on. Just a second. I'll be right back.
Yo, catch your Pokemon, catch your Pokemon.
Alright, give me just a second. I think maybe I bypassed the stupid ass having to wait. Sorry.
AT&T in your phone's app store and download it today. Or just go to att.com/OneATT app. You'll need a compatible device to complete your registration online. Already have the app?
All right, hold on.
Start managing your account today. Data and messaging rates may apply.
All right, I'm going to put y'all on mute just a second because I think I've bypassed the system. Hold on. Okay, y'all, I am back. I'm sending one more text message and I will be done. Hey, Gigi, how are you? Okay. All right. Whew. Back to our regularly scheduled programming, right? We are good. We will continue on. Thank y'all so much for being patient. I so appreciate you. Sometimes family things cannot be helped in the middle of stream, right? And they always will come first. She's like, I can never talk to you anymore. You're always on stream. I said, you know, if you call, I will answer your call. She said, I know. But we got it fixed. He should be able to get his new phone. We should be good. All right. There we go. Okay, I think those turned out pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. We're going to set our reds aside. Because we'll be working on leaves next. And we're going back to the silvery gray-green. I'm glad you're able to see it too. Yeah, I think those are going to look okay. Now, let's go back to, I'm going to pull some of these colors out because we want to go back to our gray greens, which is that one. Yellow greens. It's kind of a goldy green. Hold on, I'm digging in my basket for the greens. I think I may need to go these greens. Let's see what these look like. Kind of took some of this too. Or did we take the other one? Where's the other one? Hold on. Where's our other one that looks kind of like this, but is not? Oh, where did it go? It's probably buried over here. Hold on. You know we have a mess going. Now I need to breathe, right? Breathe. So here was some of our, those were the ones we just used, so we don't want to use those again. And this is the yellowy green. That's kind of a blue gray green. All right. So let's see what we're thinking. Oh, goodness gracious. Hold on just a second, y'all. Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe that'll be the last one. I don't know. What's funny though is they're watching me from the AT&T store. You think I'll get anything from that? We can all say hi, AT&T. Okay. So let's cut some of these. So if I cut this way, there's a Pokemon in chat. If I cut this way, I'm not going to get any variation. So I'm going to have to go shorter and cut this way so that we're getting some of that different color as it goes, right? So that's the other thing you have to think about when you're looking at your fabric, is we need to cut it this way. What is it, Binksy? Come here. Come here. What is it? What? No one caught Pokemon.
Welcome. You're welcome. Welcome to my life.
Thank you, Melancholy City. How are you? Thanks. What are you doing, bud? Y'all say hi to AT&T. I told you, wave at them. Say hello to them. They're watching us. Thank y'all for your patience. tapping the phone. Hold on one more second, guys. All right, we are giving the kitty some treats. And then I think we should be good. All right. Have I missed any of y'all coming in while I was dealing with phones? I think we're good. Y'all, I'm gonna grab me some ice real quick, and I promise I'm gonna sit down and we're not gonna move again. I promise. good. Oh, let me drink some though. All right. Binks has been messing with my cameras, hasn't he? There we go. I was not paying attention and he moved stuff. All right. I lost my tail. There we go. Okay. I think I'm going to do the dark. Here is that stem and here is this stem. In fact, let's just make a little mark. There's Pokemon, there's Pokemon. So we're going to go here and we're going to go here with our dark. So let me cut some of that. Look, here come my favorite croissants. Hello, my friends. How are you? Here comes the twerking. Here comes the twerking. I am well. I saw you finish your rug. I saw that cute dinosaur. How cute is that? And not only that, I saw your little leaf twerking with your, I don't want to know. I saw your little leaves. Are those coasters? Those were too cute. Those were too darling. And there is Lunar. You're flying in from the oven. Are you half baked or are you are you well done? What are y'all? You're overcooked. These buns are baked. It was just a filler. You should do those as a like a loyalty reward. Those are adorable. There you go. Well, they look like they were turning out to me. Okay, so it looks like the phone thing is done because I guess got a thingy. So what do you think of my tulips? Yes, the dino was so cute. Ah, thank you, thank you. Can you tell they're tulips? Hopefully. I did add in a fifth color. It's very subtle, but there you can just kind of tell. Y'all may not be able to tell. Yeah, I actually added in an extra one that went just a little lighter here, and then I did that back here, and I pulled these dark bits out here and put that in there. So we now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors in it. Yeah, and I tried to stagger it, and no flower is exact, right? Oh, good golly. You croissants missed it. My son-in-law, his phone just quit working, so we've been going back and forth. Yeah, you were not imagining the extra color. Good eye. Hey, Lisa. So we were dealing with AT&T so that my son-in-law could get a new phone because we're just all on the same contract. We have grandfathered in stuff, so it was just easier to put them on ours. And so we've been streaming at the AT&T store apparently. So I am pleased, I think, with these flowers. And then we have the daffodils. I guess I should throw up that picture for a minute so we can see all the colors of flowers, because we have purples and reds over here. I might have switched out a couple of things if I realized how dark this side was, and how bright the other side is, but I think it'll be okay. I think it will be alright. We'll have to see. But that gives you kind of all the colors. So for y'all in the US, how many of you have plans today to do something fun with your families or with friends? It is rainy. We've had storms all night. It's rained a couple of times this morning, but it's not like storming at the moment, but it is gray, and our high is only going to get like to 76. You'll be back as always. Okie dokie. Thank you for the raid. Lunar, did I see in chat over on Bizges that you've started your ladybug, or have you not started your ladybug? You started a little of the white. You might be playing yarn chicken. I do that. Well, it just means a trip to the yarn store, right? Okay, so I think I like it. Can y'all even see? Is it just my monitor that looks really dark? It will be your first time playing. But your Joanne's is closed now and you don't know if you want to try Michael's. Do you have a hoblob? Because they're actually my favorite. I like their, I love this yarn. I really do like this yarn. That's what I use for most of my punch needle rugs. Now, I haven't used it in a gun, so of course, I don't know, but I do like it in my punch needle.
Yo, catch your Pokemon! Catch your Pokemon!
There's a Pokemon. Oh, I'm watching myself, so hold on. I need to switch to somebody else. There we go. Oops. Oh, you caught a scooter. And Lunar caught a shoe. Okay, so I'm gonna put the dark under here. where that leaf turns, and this one turns right here. So let's do that, since we're using that and we've used it for our stems. No way Pikachu escaped. I know. It's rigged, isn't it? Oh, y'all, I'm sorry. Hold on just one sec. You're back from Mads. Well, we've decided the Pokemon is cheating. Alrighty. So we've got text messages going off. We're trying to find out what that's going to be. But I think we are good. Maybe that will slow down. We will not have any more phone thingies going off. Right? And we can get... Oh, I'm on the wrong screen though. Ooh, what was that? And our Pima rare. That would probably be why I haven't seen one. So close, Lisa. So close. Alright, we're going to do the same color over here. I did make a trifle dessert for today. Since the kids moved, I really am not, we haven't really been doing the holidays. So, you landed for 78, and Mark landed for 54. Did you see it? Looked good, didn't it? So I'm trying to remember there are holidays. Lunar landed. Yeah, it's got brownies all chopped up in there. It has banana pudding, vanilla pudding, chocolate pudding, and Cool Whip. And then we have bananas to cut up on top of that. All right. So this is this line right here. Yep, we usually do hot dogs for Memorial Day. We did tacos yesterday. Although, to be honest, we'll eat tacos almost every day. Hey, Nauticelt, how are you? Thank you. What do you think of my tulips over here? My red tulips. That's what we're working on now. I'm glad y'all can tell their irises. That is always a good start, right? that y'all can tell what it is I'm doing. It's always a good sign that I'm doing it correctly.
Yo, catch your Pokemon, catch your Pokemon.
Okay, hold on just one more minute. Because, of course, instead of sending me a text message, she sent me an audio. Hold on. Lunar caught it. Good job, Lunar. All right. I'm going to leave that alone. We are going to cut. This is actually to this one. So we're going to, on this one, I don't even know what time it is now. I've lost such track of time. All right, 11 o'clock. So let's go in here. Doom loves being around the people, but he is slowly kills him by being too close. No, I had no idea. Alright, where did you go? There we go. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do these leaves. Poor guy, he just wants the snuggles off. Just wants the snuggles. So I'm trying to decide. It's the dog one that has the candle above its head. Oh, just kidding, it's not that one. It's a different one. Jane, if our phone rings, it means it's bad news. Normally, we're text messages, unless it's just so. Except for my mother. So my mother's 82, and waiting for her to respond in a text message is just like, oh, it's like nails on a chalkboard, right? Like, how long can this take to get a yes or no answer? So we still do a lot of calling back and forth. Now, my child is usually text messages, except like they were trying to add stuff to my, phone line, and so they needed immediate answers, right? Not in a little bit. It's like, oh my word. And you see the ... for like 10 minutes, and you're like, oh, help her. And then I'll either get a call going, it's just too long to type, or I'll call her and go, okay, I can't stand staring at the dots anymore. Can you just tell me what you were going to say? She's not offended. She knows. And she is so untech savvy that, like, she's afraid to delete a. Yeah, did you see my post? That's a real actual filing that was filed in the courts. If any of y'all don't know what we're talking about, the itty bitty ditty, then you need to go to my Discord, and there is a true crimes set of channels. And then under that is the Diddy case. And there is a true court filing by a girl that is accusing him. And it actually has a picture of what she says the size of his thingy is. You own a purple. He's a stuffed animal that vibrates when picked up. You have to pet his back to calm him down. The premise is that he calms you down. At the same time, he makes the most adorable noises. He's the perfect pet. No feeding it, no messes, no babysitting him. You can leave him at home if you need to. You watched a documentary. I love that. That's kind of like cats when they start purring, right? That it calms you down too. Yeah, I feel for Cassie. I think she's finding out a lot of what she thought was real was so not real. Okay. It is a good thing that green is one of my favorite colors, because I'm needing a lot of greens in here to not outline and for y'all to be able to still see the leaves, right? They don't just become a hot mess. Otherwise, they all need to be outlined, like Illustrator mode. Ads. There's ads. Can you name the renowned teacher who is best known for her dedicated tutoring of a famous deaf-blind student? Well, I'm assuming it was Helen Keller that was the student. Her teacher. Ooh, I did not remember Helen Keller's teacher's name. Do you?
Yo, catch your Pokemon, catch your Pokemon.
Catch the Pokemon. Catch the Pokemon. Yes, there is. And I don't know. There is so much green that I'm wondering if I need to get like a sandy brown and have that do the fill in between the leaves, like up to a certain point, and then it'll be sky. Because there's just so much green, and there is a lot of brown, but I can go with like kind of a pinky sandy brown to go behind, because I am concerned that it is just going to look like a big blob at some point, right? So like if we did hair stuck. So those are all whoops. I may even have to dye some to get the color I was thinking. Oh, kind of like this. May have to dye some, but I was thinking something like that where it's really different than the fence, but kind of looks like a dirt. I don't know how much I have of that or how much. Oh, I just hit everything because I spun around in the chair. Or even Anne Sullivan. I knew it was Helen Keller, but boy, I did not know her name. Or even something kind of like this that has some spots in it, so when you know, it would look darker and lighter in some places. That almost looks like moss on the ground. Thinking about something like that. That, I think, needs to be washed. But we will see. So that's kind of my game plan. And then sky. Okay, sorry, just one more second. Y'all, I'm going to text everybody in the morning and say, do not text me, call me, message me during my stream. And maybe I can sit here for a full day with no interruptions. What do y'all think? You think that'll work? I don't know. We can try. See, the flowers look good, but when you start putting the leaves behind them, they just really look a lot better. Don't y'all think? I just think they look so much better. I think I'm going to go dark behind here, though. I think I'm going to... Okay, let me rethink this one. I was just about to do this one, and I don't think I'm going to be able to because you can see Good morning, Suze. How are ya? You're feeling better? I am so glad. It's almost not worth going on vacation if you're going to get sick, huh? Pokemon. We are good. Hey, Random Art, how are you? We are good. We are good. We are working on our tulips. Y'all, I am already talked out after all that phone stuff. I know. All right, I'm going to pull these out. I don't like them. There's Biz. Hello, Biz. Mark has redeemed some facts, some true facts. All right, hold on just 1 second because I found out I left this as a tail. It didn't work. You couldn't land in the pool. All right, let me finish this one that's hanging down, and then we will do a true fact that sounds like bull. My book is right here beside me. So we have learned some stuff, haven't we, people? Some of them I think are bull, because who has weighed a cloud? I want to know how somebody weighs a cloud. And now that Biz is back, he can Google anything we have questions about. You think it's possible they weighed a cloud? I think they could simulate one, right? Are you trying to do science, Biz? Because that goes over my head, you know. True facts that sound like bull. Bull. That's the southern way. All right, I'm going to give you a couple because some are really short. And I think most people know this, right? I think most of y'all know. Although the earth is 70% water, just 1% of it is considered drinkable. So 1% of all the water on earth, which salt water wouldn't be drinkable, right? I mean, so that's going to rule out the oceans. All right, blue whales. We're going to learn about blue whales again. Blue whales can be heard from over 500 miles away. Granted, human ears won't be able to pick up the sound, but other blue whales or very sensitive audio equipment can hear them. Okay, so do you know where my mind goes? I'll tell you where my mind goes. How many of y'all have seen Down Periscope? Where they're sitting on the bottom of the ocean and they're trying to hide and the guy is making the blue whale sounds so that the other sub won't detect them. That is where my mind goes when I read this. Oh. Mass equals density times volume. Volume is measured by lasers. How do those lasers know how to measure that? I just be saying. So, Mark, you're saying it's true they can figure out what a cloud weighs? All right, fine. Okay, I'm going to try something just for my own curiosity before I finish these leaves. Before I put in this leaf, I'm going to try something. So we talked about using a brown for dirt, right? I'm going to fill in like it's the background back there between these two leaves, otherwise they're the same color.
Yo, catch your Pokemon, catch your Pokemon.
Pokemon. All right, so this week I am going to try working on a logo. We'll see. I don't know. My goals. I'll tell y'all my goals. Maybe y'all can hold me accountable. A goal that I am going to try to get a logo made. And so yeah, AI and I don't work well together. It doesn't understand my accent or something. I'm not sure what it is. So what I would like to do, no, that's not it. Where is my, oh, there it is. Take that worm right there and just kind of get rid of everything around it and then somehow put my name around it. What do you think? I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Although, that one was, yeah, Toy Rodeo did that one for me. Vacuum diamond pin. That was one of your ads of a vacuum diamond pin. Oh, I have a little vacuum. You want to see my little vacuum for my diamond paint, my diamonds? Okay, Bish, but I'm not talented. Then we need some suggestions of what I would say, I guess. Maybe that's it. Maybe I just don't know what to say. Oh, where's my little diamond painting vacuum? Because it doesn't fit in my thingy. Can I move it over here? Let's see. Oh, I don't know where it is. Okay, somewhere I have a little mushroom. And it has little bristles on the bottom, and you flip it on and it sucks up all your little diamond dots and puts it in the top of the mushroom, and then you take the mushroom off and you can dump them back out. AI. What? It is cute, but I don't know where it is at the moment. Okay, so let's go back. I know, I'm going in 3 different directions at once, which is usual. Okay. What do I tell AI so that it creates me something that I would like? See, I don't know what to say to AI. It's a whole thing. Oh, y'all. Binks is gone, but there is a dove on the windowsill looking for food. And nobody fed him this morning. Sorry. How? Okay. Hold on. I'm going to get my iPad. We've been putting feed on the windowsill and not I haven't put the bird feeder back up. We have been putting feed on the windowsill, but Toy Rodeo didn't do it this morning because of the rain and blah blah. So, like, have that. She's in the burnt book now, though. Yep, she is. The bad neighbor. I spent 10,000 points. Oh, it vacuums the diamonds on the tip. It's like a pen. Huh. Yes. Try living right next door to them. And that's where my bedroom window is back at right there at their gate. Yeah, and they're in front of my trash can. I mean, they were in front of my house, so I couldn't put my trash cans. Okay, so if I do a new one, what am I supposed to do? Where does it have AI in here? I'm looking. Yeah, and see, I'm in between y'all. Oh, that's right. That's right. Worm with a backpack full of my tools. That is correct, Lunar. I need to write that down because that was a really brilliant idea. Yeah, I mean, but how do you incorporate AI into the Procreate, or do you? Or did I misunderstand what I was reading? The woolly worm with a backpack. And then have my, I did take a picture the other day of, oh, you don't? See? Don't use AI. Oh yeah, everybody's hot over the AI stuff, isn't it, for the artists? They really are upset, and I don't blame them. So I did take a picture. So I set up my tools like this. And so I'm thinking, thank you. I get it. I don't think I read it as don't. I read it as do. Oh, you can't see it? Oh, because of the picture. So I thought that is kind of how I would like one to look. Like with my needle crossing my punch. Elongate the metal parts more. Yeah, so it looks more balanced, like an X. So that's kind of what I was, yeah. That's kind of what I was going to start with, but okay, but what if I redraw the worm? Then it's my worm. So are they getting offended by the... Okay, but who will know that? Except you, Biz. I love my song. Are they getting mad at the songs too? I get it. I know it's a thing. And they have every right to be upset. goes out and steals other people's that match it. No, I get it, and I don't want to offend anybody. And here's the thing. Hold on, let me see who's in my chat. Here's the thing, and I'm fine with drawing my own thing. I was just checking to see who was in my chat. So I offered to pay someone to do a set of overlays and some emotes for me. Someone that has a channel here. Someone that has a Ko-fi that does that. And let's just look. I tried to give them money, keep it in Twitch. Where are my messages? So I sent one on February 22nd. Then I got something on April 4th. I responded. I wanted some changes. I got a, okay, let me see what I can do on April 13th. That is the last time I heard from him. Yeah, so it's not that I haven't tried getting an artist to do it, but then that means I've got to find someone else. I don't mind paying. It is the No, I did not pay. No, I did not pay for it already. So, I mean, I'd be a lot more upset if I had paid for it. I did not pay. I offered to pay part up front, and maybe that's why they didn't, is because I knew they never would get around to it. I don't know. I think the overlay, I've already clicked off it. I think it was like 50 something for an overlay and my stream beginning and stream ending. Hold on, let me look. And I am particular on how I want it. You can't just take another overlay and do it, because the way I work isn't that way, right? So they start at 40 Twitch panels, emotes, and I am picky because everything I do is down here, and that's usually how they build the overlays, is at the bottom of the screen is most of the bulk of the overlay. And that's not what I do. Everything I do is on this end of the screen. I need my overlays to be up at the top. So, mine isn't just something that you can easily probably plug into something you already have. Yeah, I haven't. The only time I have seen AK is when she's actually been streaming with Biz and Paradox, or just Paradox. Does she have her own channel? I mean, I'm the first person to support but as far as a logo goes, I guess I would need to yeah, that's fine. Right. Right. Although I can be pretty specific on how I want it. And now that I saw that other one that I liked, I have a little clearer. Yeah, so like if I wanted, let's say I was, they gave me some samples and I went, oh, I like this part of this one, but I don't like this, and can you move this, or blah blah, right? Especially when you're starting from scratch and you don't really know. I think now I have a little better knowledge because I saw that one the other night that I showed y'all. And really, that one would work. I just it would need to be flipped. But those are all the things that you have to have. The one that I liked, I have it on my phone because I just took a screenshot of someone else's that I was in their channel. So here's what I like about it. And this is why I took the screenshot. It's pretty clean. It's very little at the bottom. Like, I don't need that right there. And that could even, be something that I would maybe put up there if I needed an extra one. But I like how clean it is at the bottom and how low, right? It's very thin at the bottom. And then she has 3 tiles over here, which would work perfect. One for my fishing, one for Binks's camera, and then one for my logos. Except I'd want it switched. I'd want it on the left-hand side. And they don't need to be cats. They could be round. They could be, or a dog, whatever this is. They don't even need to be those shapes. I just like the cleanness, and I don't necessarily like it, it doesn't have to have the border. But what I like is it's thin enough down here, because everything I do is right here at the bottom of my screen. And then it has the 3 things that I already have on my left-hand side. So I like that idea, even if they were squares or little. What I'd really like is little picture frames. But anyway, and I am firmly not for stealing other people's ideas. Yeah. It already, so it would literally, if you imagined it reverse, that's what I have, right? I have my badges at the top, I have the camera in the middle, and I have the game at the end. I mean, at the bottom. And, oh, that is a cute idea, Lunar Leaves. Right, right. And see, changing the tiles on the side even, right? And I don't necessarily know that I would need my name, but like I could put the woolly worms or a worm going across the top of the frame. Right. Yes. See? Absolutely. So I don't think it'll be hard. And I guess I could try my hand at it myself, but I don't know. And then a big, right, when you want something that moves. And I'm not Biz. I don't need all the flash. I can be boring. Biz is not boring. Just means a lot of layers. Oh, that's cool. Aw, thank you. Not that I would do it, but what would be cute is having the little worm inch its way across the top of the frame. That would be a lot of layers. Okay, I will let you know. What I should do is tell my child, after all the work I had to go through this morning with her, and see, I don't think y'all rated in till after I was having all the phone calls with AT&T. I was having to stop my stream and the whole bit. I should make her do it for me. Oh, so that'd be a gift set on repeat. So that's even easier. Right? So my son-in-law's phone just quit working. The screen just went completely black, and they're on our phone plan because we're grandfathered into so many things that it was just easier. Well, actually, my child has always said, I'm never leaving your phone plan. I will just pay you. So they're both on my phone plan now, and he needed to go to AT&T, and they used to be able just to call you and you could give them the code. Oh, just differently saved. Okay. Well, never mind then. It's not easier. See, I know nothing. Just enough to be dangerous, right? So anyway, they went to AT&T. They just usually have to call you and you give them a code. Well, not anymore. They've changed it. Now you have to have them as authorized users. It was a whole thing because technically my husband doesn't even have a login to AT&T. I do everything. I've always done everything. But because his phone number is the first phone number in the thing, because it was, so his phone number is a little bit off from my daughter and mine. Ours are only one digit apart. And so because I gave him the phone that was farther off, that was the first phone. So they consider him the owner of the thing, even though he doesn't even have long gone, has never ever in 15 years paid a thing on that phone, wouldn't know how. So I jumped on my app to give them access, but because I'm secondary, I can't approve access. So then I had to call AT&T while they're sitting at the AT&T store. I had to call the big help desk to get them added. 42-minute wait. So in the meantime, while I'm on the 42-minute wait, I go grab his phone from the other room, and I set him up. Yep. I set him up an account, a login, and sure enough, that worked. And I was able to give them permission. All of this while they're waiting at the AT&T store. So what Brianna did was she pulls me up live on Twitch and says they're both live right now, but I'll call them and see what we can do, blah, blah, blah. So everybody in the AT&T store is watching us on Twitch, and one of the girls jumped on her phone and followed me from the AT&T store that worked there. So there you go. Yeah. And I'm like, they said, well, no, we have to be able to scan your ID. I said, can I just not text you my ID? I mean, you've already talked to me twice. I've given you, you know that I know the code. You can see me on the plan. I will send my ID in. And they're like, nope, we have to have it in person. I'm like, okay. Anyway, we got it done. Yeah. So we got the follow. She jumped into chat and said something. It was cute. And I thought that's the least they can do. So y'all, I'm just playing with this brown.
Yo, catch your Pokemon, catch your Pokemon.
All right, let's see. Bish says Supremes. Is he gonna win? Did the fish leaderboard not run? Very good. Bish won 100 points. We get to put an extra 100 in his thing, although I'm pretty sure he's leading the stream elements. Yep. Fish gets 100 points. Okay, y'all. These are starting to look good with the it is the leaves that make them pop, isn't it? It is really the leaves that make these flowers go BAM! Now, see, I love the 60s and the 70s music. The questions are questionable. Yes, but they do lead us to Google some of them because they are questionable, right? We want to know why. It was a normal one. And you answered it correctly. Woohoo! Well, you shouldn't feel stupid. At least you tried. Why was the strawberry sad? Its parents were in a jam. She has a bunch of dad jokes that go off on her in her chat. It's hilarious. Some of them are really bad. I'm liking them. I'm liking them too. Thank you. I am glad that we can represent the pretty tulips that y'all have. So I did this for just a little bit of kind of fun, but kind of not. So I have put some brown in here because I think, like, to a certain point across, I'm going to fill in with some browns that kind of look like dirt, right? Back behind there, and then we'll do sky up higher. So can you tell that yet? I don't know if y'all can really see it. But instead of outlining the flowers and the leaves in a different color, I'm going ahead and putting the brown in where there is a little bit of brown. Okay, good. I have approval. Woohoo! Right, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm trying because my instinct is to just always do kind of that illustrator mode where you outline everything, and I do love that look. I'm trying to do some softer ones. So, because otherwise I would do every rug that way. So I'm trying to break that. Now I did go ahead and outline the tulips in one color all the way around, but I think that makes it pop a little better. And like, I outlined the irises here, but I didn't outline them here, so I think that's all right. I think we're good. So I am pleased with the way the flowers are coming out. Now on the pansies, we need to decide, because they actually, they were messing with me. They were messing with me, and I have to, this is kind of my process, right? I start something thinking I have a plan, and then I adjust and I adjust and I adjust. But so if you look at the pattern, there are pansies all over, right? On the bottom, up around the top. So thank you. Thank you, Jane. So I'm wondering, do I do different colors in the pansies? So that all the way around we have, different colors, or should they be one vine and all one color? That's my debate now. Yeah, that's true. We'll take another picture, or take it off the frame here in a little bit and look at it. But I'm thinking you could actually take some of these colors we've already used and use them down and around in these tulips to kind of bring that color. And we may not have to do the rule of 3, but you tend to, right, put a couple of different pops in. Great minds think alike. Right, that's a good idea too. We could even mix up the colors. Let me cut some more of this one. We could put I do know I absolutely love the bright yellowy green that's in the daffodil leaves. I'm going to do a pop of that, I think, right here in these. And I definitely want some more pops of that around the ivy. Because I think that's just like a bam. Okay, I am not Emerald Lagasse. I don't know why I keep saying bam, but you know, just that pop. I guess it could be snap, crackle, pop. Oh wait, where am I going? I still have parts over here to do. Pokemon. landed. Lunar caught it. Good job, Lunar. Alright, so let's see. Now we're on this one. Yeah, I just think the leaves make the plants. Okay. I can't see that very large, but was that Grumpy Cat? Because that's what it looked like to me. That was your cat. See, and I think we need a Binks emote with his blue eyes. Fish isn't working at all. Alright, let's shut it down and bring it back. The drop game just does not like you, is that what you're saying? Oh, I caught a pretty stripy fish. Y'all see if it works now. Oh, yep, it's working. Yay. Just froze for some reason, huh? I love the games, but sometimes it's like everything else, right? It's great when it works. Okay, we're ready. Please let us know because I do need to flip over to that. All right, here we go. It was close, but I also think this leaf that is coming from I don't know where, somewhere behind the cat. Maybe I should do that one in the neon-y, in that bright green that I like. I fixed it for you. I fixed it for you, Biz. Try it now. I fixed it. See? Yay. Now you don't have to streak through town. So what are you going to do if you're not streaking? Well, you can still streak if you want to. Lunar lands most of the time. Oh no, this evening. Well, what are you going to do tomorrow on stream? That's what I need to know. Lisa got robbed too. Oh, you're backing tomorrow. Do you have a mistake? I haven't seen a mistake. Thank you, Sus, for lurking. So I did see you shaving it today, and I thought, oh, that looks like what my floor looks like when I'm doing a rug. You were making a mess. Let's watch it. Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on, let's watch it. Hold on, I'm pausing this and then we will. I like the title. Alright, let's make sure. Okay. Hold on.
This isn't working at all.
I love it. Oh, hold on. Put my music back on. And oh. Okay, wait. Oops. Let me pause it, then right click. Oh, no, that's too big. Here, let's do it from here. Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Yo, catch your Pokemon! Catch your Pokemon!
This isn't working at all.
Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay, right click on the source and save it to screen. Alright, so we're missing a step. Oh, center to screen. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Pookie Dookie. Well, y'all are gonna have to go watch it because I can't get it to work. Y'all will have to go watch that one. Lunar caught it. I give up. It's that technical stuff, y'all. You know I am no bueno. So there wasn't one to fit to screen, there was one to center to screen. So I guess I could have done that. Thank you for the hydrate. How do you get a baby alien to sleep? You rock it. And I will drink as soon as I get to the end of this. I am going to post it in my featured clips. Alright, let's cut a little bit more. Oh, there was one hanging back there. Okay, so I didn't finish because I found one over here, but let me cut these now. Okay. So I'm peeking because some of these leaves are just random. Like this leaf is not down here at all. So, and it's coming out of the cat's back, right? Instead of coming this way. So they just don't make sense because there's nothing down here. Hold on, let me bring this camera a little farther this way. So here's his tail, but then here are the other leaves. They're all on top of his tail. There's nothing shooting a leaf back this way. So this pattern is drawn badly. These three, but do you see this one right here? Like it goes from here to here. You think they're coming from this plant too? They're just not arching the right way? Because there's nothing over here to make that look that way. Okay. So you're saying this one and 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 this one aren't part of the... Yeah. Okay. Yeah, just filler. So, then the question is, this one that's just filler right here and up, maybe we should take it all out and do it in a different color green, like this really bright one that I really like. So these are gray green, and this is more of a yellowy green. Or I could go lighter greens. So it's still in that kind of cool green. This is much brighter. So that's this part here too. Go with the cooler. Okay. So I think what I'll do is leave the dark that's in the tulips. Yeah, I think so too. So I think we should go this color. Leave these darkers back here in the back, which is from the tulip. So, hold on, let me see. That is this one. And we already have cuts of it. Nope. Not that. That's too light. Yep. Okay. Snake plant in English. Those tall, green. They are pretty plants. So this one is going to be this leaf, I think. And pointy. And pointy. Lunar, did you see you're the new top clipper? You've clipped 7. You are now the top clipper in the channel.
Yo, catch your Pokemon, catch your Pokemon.
All right, so here we go, putting this. Oops. So we're coming up between these with this lighter. You've been getting some funny ones lately. There have been some funny ones. No one caught it. I think that is wrong. and a bad attitude. All right, so we're gonna go a little tall so when we cut this, there will be a really good point right there. And that will help that just really have a nice point on it. Yeah, that's the one you were meaning earlier. That's the one that just wants to cuddle. I think that light looks really good right there between those darks, don't you? The headstone on his head. And then this light up here will be with the blue sky, so it should be okay. Oops. Want to make that one smaller. What is the hook called? It's a traditional rug hook. This one I like because it's bent and it's ergonomic and it has the flat place for my finger. And what I really, really like about this one is that on the bottom, do you see how it comes to such a point on that bottom right here? So when I'm going in, I can lead with that point, and it makes it really easy to go in. I will show you. Oops, hold on. And you can find hooks on Etsy. Hold on, because those are, you don't need the fancy hooks. Yeah. It also will poke you every once in a while when your hand is in the wrong place. Yeah, so they're just called a rug hook. Now, I'm just throwing this one up there, but there's tons out there. You don't have to have a really expensive one. And I didn't see the one that actually has a point, but this is where I got my hook. But you just want something that is a good hook. But I really do like the point. I have other ones, and they're good. So there's also different sizes, right, for different thinnesses of just like crochet hooks. But I just use the same one for everything. This is how you'll get most of them, and they have a little bit of a point, and it will go in. It just doesn't go in quite as easy as my really pointed one. But this is all you need. It's just Joan Moshimer is she designed these hooks. She's written a lot of books. This one is my favorite. But my first set was these. Yeah, it just helps, right? And for any fabric too. That's the other thing. Okay. Do you think that gets lost or do you think that's good? Do I need to outline it in a darker color or leave it? Because it really is just background and filler, right? You found a felting kit last night. Oh, yeah. The background's going to be blues. Um, Up here, wouldn't you think the sky would be up here? Let me show you. So I have, do you see the blues that are inside the daffodils? Now I can start with darker blue at the horizon line and fade out to lighter blue like a real sky. So maybe I should outline with this middle green and pull that up.
Yo, catch your Pokemon, catch your Pokemon.
There's a Pokemon, there's a Pokemon. All right. What? Think that looks a little better? I think that looks a little better. Doesn't get quite lost. You caught it, yay! And then remember, we're going to have a gray kitty right here with those yellow eyes. Backstreet Boy vibes. Did you see Justin Timberlake performed, I guess the Backstreet Boys performed the other day, and he was wearing a Jessica Biel t-shirt and she was wearing a Justin Timberlake t-shirt. I'm like, y'all are trying a little too hard to prove you have a decent marriage. Oh, NSYNC. I don't know. I was close. It was a boy band. Are y'all just about to roll out of your chairs at me? It was a boy band. My daughter played them all the time. That's all I know. So just so y'all know, I am a Southerner and I listen to more country music than I did anything else. You were going to marry him? I don't think you want him. I think he's been in a lot of trouble. I'm not Southern. Can you tell? Not at all. Yeah, I would pass now too. Now, not today's country. You put a file in Discord. Ah. Good job, Biz. You want me to load the... That looks excellent. Now, how should I put my name around that? Should I do it rounded? I have a long name. Or create with at the top and then Candace at the bottom. Or, go ahead. You just keep going there, dude. Or wait. Or wait. So yeah, that looks perfect. Look at that. Exactly. And Bish, I'm going to owe you money anyway, so I'll be glad to add to it to pay you. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, very cool. Here, y'all look at this. Hold on, hold on. Alright, hold on, let me do my window capture, right click, transform. Wonder if I already have to have it. Okay, there we go. Fit to screen. So then, let's do that. There! Ta-da! What do y'all think of that? That's pretty cool, isn't it? And then we need one for me that that has the duckbill scissors being used correctly. I like that. Yeah, I like that. What do y'all think of that? That is pretty cool. Okay. He's got duckbill scissors already drawn. Because, you know, you're supposed to use them correctly. Oh, I have little doves sitting here. They're looking. All in the eye of the beholder. Now, does this look too muddled? I don't think so, but oh yeah, those look good. Okay, y'all look at these. See, don't those look like my duckbill scissors? Very good. See, someday I'm gonna grow up and be as talented as Bish. Someday. Yeah, that'd be cute in the backpack too. Really, those are the only 3 things that I would need in my tool. Oh, I don't know. I may need to put my handy dandy double pointed needle, because that is one of my favorite things. And do those 4 things. I use whichever end, I just grab it and use it for this. I won't use these like, so these are used, like for, well, if y'all have knitted a long time, they were used for either sleeves or anything that had to be knitted in the round. You would use 4 of them, right? They would be crossed. And then the 4th one you pull out, and then you would move it, and then that would replace that one, and then you knit it, and that would replace that one. I hate that, so I'm glad I didn't learn to knit until they had come out with magic loop or circular needles. I just use circular needles for mine. That's how you're supposed to use them, yeah. So you would have, well, technically you should have 5, right? So you would have, each one of these is one of these needles, right? So like that. Then you would, so you have your circle for your knitting. So let's say a sleeve is hanging down, or a sock, right? And you have the opening and your toes go in it. So you've got 4 of these going around. So then what you would do is on this one, you would start knitting and removing these to this one, which would be the same thing. You would knit, this one would now replace what you just knitted. Then you would take this one and you'd re-knit this one, and that would take that place. And then you would take this one, re-knit that one, that would take that place. Then you would re-knit this one to take that place. So you've got 5 needles and you're going round and round and round and round. I hate that. I won't do that. So what I do instead, it is madness, but that's how they used, that was the only way to do circular things. So you would have to have 5 needles to make a thing. Now, I just do it this way. And so, because when you're knitting, you have this loaded, right, on your, well, no. You would have this one loaded on your needle. Like this. And then I would pull this one, bring it around, and then I knit off of this one onto this one. Then, I'm going to pull this back out though. So then once I've knitted this needle, this one has now moved all the way to here. This one now can keep coming to here. And then so basically I just go round and round in a circle. Yeah. So I use circular needles for everything, even like a flat shawl. I keep it on these because then I can just really easily pull my needles out, leave it hanging on there. I don't lose stitches, anything like that. So this is not, okay. Another one. We are getting presents today, y'all. Ah, that is cute, the woolly worm. Oh my golly, hold on, y'all. That is so cute. Look, we're using my little woolly worms. Have y'all seen my woolly worms? So here's a woolly worm. And look, he made a C with my little woolly worm. That is too cool, because look. See my little woolly worms? And he made a C with my little woolly worms. How cute is that? Bitch is on a roll. His brain's firing. Yes, you are doing a good job. I just have to now have the talent. But I do like that. That is adorable. Okay, let me cut a little bit more. You're back with chocolate? You're not still eating your Easter chocolate, are you? The backpack could be made out of the cloth you use. Maybe the thing you use to cover your frame. Oh yeah, that is a good idea. This actually is from Easter, but it's a Tony Chocolonely bar that has just been opened last week. Ah! How did I know that was still from your Easter chocolate? Because you said you had so much. All right, what do y'all think of these background leaves? Which means that we'll have to carry that on through all of these that pop up. Yeah, you had a bunch. You like them? Okay. All right. Well, let's see. We met a whole bunch of new people this last week during our little raid. So I turned off my music. I am going to is that what I call it? Oh yeah, it is what I call it. Okay. I can't ever remember. Let's open up a new stream real quick just because I need to see if they're in commercials.
Viral or popular designs that have been around forever, and it's like the video is like, I have been working on
And
this
let's see
design
how
for
long they've been
ages, and
on
you're sitting
because
there like,
you know that's
no,
a thing in
you
itself.
have not. This is designed from 40 years ago from that dude over there, and it has been sold millions of times.
Must not start another shawl. Must not start another shawl. Must not start another shawl. Even though I totally almost started a Lost Souls shawl last.
Okay, ads. No problemo. Okay. Hold on just a second.
Part of me has wondered, do I, you know, the little ones make like fans and like maybe get one of them. I think it's a card loan call. Little trouble. Hello, hello, welcome. Doing okay.
Are you back from ads?
Yes,
Or are
I
you
need to
still
block
in
your
ads?
shawl, Candy Bear. I need to block it so I can send it out to you. You're doing your shawl and blanket in different Cotton Kings capes from Hobie. The one I made, the Candy Bear one, I used Azalea. If you guys want to buy Hobie.
Let's go mess with Porsche because she's been dropping dad jokes in here all day. You know, some of the other ones I need to hang out in their stream. You didn't have an ad at all. How am I supposed to make money off of you, dude? I swear. Although it was probably... Alright. Alright. Well, thank y'all for hanging out with me. Let's go raid Practical Porsche. Just hang in with me till we raid. Thank you, Biz. Thank you for inspiring me. I'll try to play with Procreate today and... okay. Did it not... Twitch is twitching because guess what? It did not raid. Okay, I will. Hold on, we're going to do this again. There. It did not do the raid in the first one. Yeah, that one didn't work, did it? Okay, so here we go. See y'all tomorrow. Bye.
Yo, catch your Pokemon, catch your Pokemon.
She's got a needle in her hand and a spark in her eye, streaming her world where the threads fly high, punching and weaving, making it right. Create when with Candace is life tonight.